Oh dear. So a lot went wrong. A lot went wrong. That's all I can really say right now. Um, yeah. Uh, I'm just gonna scream into the void for a little bit because I tried doing my tweet and I very recently realized that I hadn't even included the link to my channel there. So I had to do that, and then uh, I realized I'd spent a lot of time doing something else. So I also didn't have any idea what I was gonna call this stream or put as a description or anything like that. So I'm having a wonderful start this week. But you know what? I have been sleepy all day, and uh, I don't know. I don't know what else I was gonna say there. I've just been sleepy all day, so full fail brain is to be expected, I guess. Uh, I just want to scream, but I'll be fine. There's one other person I actually want to send this link to. Uh, uh, there we go. Um, so brain, brain isn't braining. I'm gonna stay on this screen for a little bit since you know what? I don't know. Probably because I've just started the stream and realized I need to go to the bathroom again. Because of course I do. Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. While my brain has a cataclysmic meltdown. Uh, Hello day. I promise I'm alive and not rapidly losing my brain. I'm definitely rapidly losing my brain. Um, well, well, uh, we'll pretend no shenanigans have been happening today. I think that's the best way to go about this. Um, yeah. Uh, um, let's do this real quick before I. And then I actually change this one over to that, but um, I I'm getting the sneaking suspicion it's not detecting the game. Is that better? No? Uh, what on earth is happening? You know why it's not working? It's because I am not smart. That, yeah, I know. That should fix it. It should be fixed now. It doesn't look fixed. Um, uh, um, why? Uh, uh, oh no. Let's do that. Does that help? No, that doesn't help. Why is it not helping? Uh, uh, yay. I don't know why it's, I don't know. I don't know. But it's working now. I figured it out. There we go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. That's what we're going with. uh... I need help. Send help, please. My brain cannot cope with today. Uh... Uh... Sure, that one. This is a whole lot more hard than I remember. Oh, do you like that? I think I like this one the most. This is not the scuff you eat. No. No. No, it's not. Oh, wow. Everything's fine. Everything is fine as I stare sorrowfully into the void. No, I still think I like this. Kinda like that one actually. Uh, Noom, noom. Uh, but oh yeah, I forgot to put that on. Oh, why does it keep doing that though? Um, for whatever reason, my it keeps on resetting the position. I suppose I can set a hotkey where I can move it, I believe. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Do I have that banned to anything else? Oh, um, hotkeys are disabled while I have that open. Um, okay, that one's a helpful one to have on. So, I guess that one. Oh boy. We are having the macho scuff today. Joke's on you, that's what you get when you come here. And I refuse to give otherwise. So, yeah. I suppose since I am in the middle of making a character, because I am the smallest brain, I was gonna say something that has completely vanished from head. What was I gonna say? I know I've said this to you before, Dave, but I've played very little of this game. Well, I've played a lot of this game, but in the sense where I play a little bit, restart, and yes, goth. Always goth. We will always go goth. But yeah, played very little amounts, but a lot. Because brain resetto. Because spaghetto. I don't know. If it's not obvious enough that my brain is melted today, then I don't know how else to prove it to you. More goth colour. Ah. I don't like that colour though. Sure. Sure. Wait, what? I'm just... I have no idea what's on this, so I'm just gonna yeet and make a new one. Sure. I'll do classic. I'll be sensible. But it was interesting to see what the colours were. Well, I can poke on Discord, or I can just yell at you. Oh, but you're busy. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, I'll poke on Discord. I'm sure though you'll see me doing something incredibly stupid, and be like, no, stop that now. At the very least, I should be fine for the most part. I don't remember what these specifically mean. I don't... Okay. I'm gonna have to move that to the other side, I think. Or... Wait. Let's put You... Ah. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I also have to remind myself what I set my hotkeys to because I'm definitely capable of forgetting such things in like 10 seconds. Happy to see that they're stone there though. I don't know if my plan will be to I don't know if my plan will be to play. Well, okay. Let me try this again. I'm starting off on classic because know very little. I don't know if my plan will be to change sooner rather than later. Why did that slime have so much money? Pretty tree. Want wood. Give pretty wood. Normal wood. I can definitely be persuaded to change on mod depending on how I found the game, but there's also just a slight chance that I might kind of play Screwed Smile. I might. Where? Oh, screw. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes significantly more sense. I was so confused. I was like, oh no, what's my model doing today? Because it wouldn't surprise me if it got stuck on something like that somehow. What I was gonna say though was, I don't know if so. I'm probably gonna do it if I'm playing like a more story-based game, or I might be like every Tuesday or something. Well, words. I'm trying to say things. I'm saying them in wrong order. I don't know if what my plan will be is to. There's always stuff. I'm always gonna have shenanigan. That's how I turned that on. More what I was gonna say is, I don't know if my plan will be to commit to one game. At least while I'm waiting for something that is currently really interesting me. That looks like it's a bit of metal. Yep. So I'll just leave that open for now, I guess. So yeah, I don't know if I'll commit to one game for a period of time, or if my plan will be more like, I play Terraria on a Tuesday and play something else on a Wednesday, or so on and so forth. Like, there's some kind of scheduling behind my plans. but me sticking to a schedule is probably like the worst idea, because you schedule, she says, even though she currently is trying to like have a consistent start time on a consistent set of days. So yeah, there's the possibility I do it like that, where it's scheduled things on certain days, or probably more likely I just do whatever whimsy strikes me, which definitely suits me. But I think what I was gonna say as well was if it's more like a story-based game, like Little Goody Two Shoes was, I'll probably try to focus more on a game like that. So then, if I can finish thoughts. So then, also for my own brain, so I don't forget, basically. Because knowing me, if I play a story-based game and then stop for any amount of time, I'll probably like forget 90% of everything. I'm not that bad, but also at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. But at the very least, I'll probably be playing Terraria for a little bit, because it is a game that has interested me. What? What? Okay. I don't know how I got that achievement, but okay. What? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I have absolutely no idea what just happened, but it happened. Most fortified house incoming. Oh, I just wrote off. What? Oh, do I need... I probably need something above it, don't I? That's why I'm going mad. Yes, okay. I was defeated by... Oh. Is there a way to turn that off? Because I don't think I want to auto-open doors. There we go. Now I'm happy. I know walls are important in this game. So I think that's when... I mean... Building is going to be the plan for now. I know that much. How much? Okay, have a bit of gel. I wanted to go to 10, but nope. And then I remember this is helpful. And sure, I'll have a poor thing. I should have counted how wide I made this, because I like some kind of neatness, and I don't have that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I probably should have went with key controller because my keyboard is not wanting to work properly, and I knew this, but I decided it's fine. I'm playing a simple-ish game. You know what, using walls will probably make this easier. But I do also need a hammer because there's some dirt on the right side. Oh! I forgot to close the door. I forgot to close the door. The slime gave me a bomb. Because why wouldn't it? Stabby stabby. Hey. Daniel, is it you? Daniel, Daniel? Can you close the door, please, Daniel? Daniel. No! Daniel, why do you want me to die? Oh no. Okay. Well. Oh, that's what that key did. Daniel, I told you. Oh, balance shackle. These go over here? Maybe? Equipment? Yes. I think Daniel just wants to fight everything. I think that's what's happening here. Apparently I can't trust him to just be on the ground floor. Daniel, why must you fight everything? Daniel, why are you bringing it to me? I see my NPC friend already wants me dead. I've not even done anything to him, and he wants to try and kill me. Let's see how it is. I am deeply upset by this. But I cannot get rid of him, for he is my guide, apparently. Guide to the underworld. Oh, yes. I'm gonna struggle to fight this, I think, with just the short sword. Come on, please die. Oh. Come on. Yay. Oh no. Yay! I don't even know if I got rid of all the... No, I want to get rid of that as well. I do want to change those keybinds around though, because that's going to drive me insane soon. Oh cool. Because I'm in single player, it actually just pauses. I hope everyone loves my key bindings. Because I definitely have some bizarre ones. I'll say that. Change that to that, change that one to that one. And apparently... Is there a way to have him not open doors? No? Wait, maybe? Crafting window? No? No. I guess not. Oh, why do I need to go to a bathroom again? Already a hefty amount of stuff. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna pause it since he will try and kill me while I'm going to a bathroom again. Eh. At the very least, if my body's like, you must go to the bathroom 200,000 times. It doesn't take me a whole long there. It doesn't take me long to go, is what the words I was trying to say was. Why? I need to make a second floor as soon as possible because I cannot stand him opening the door all the time just to fight random zombies. That means I need to count. I suppose I can wait until the nighttime ends and then... figure it out from there. Come on, zombies. Stop breeding. Yay. It looks like it's almost daytime, so it's almost counting. Daniel, please. Daniel, why? Daniel, why did you... Daniel, why are you running away? Oh, Daniel, why? Daniel, why? Oh... Okay. Maybe the easiest way for me to figure out the length I made it is by going on the roof. Then doing it this way. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. You see, I know that bit. I just don't trust him to just open the door randomly if I let it be on the bottom floor. Which is why I want to do it. Yeah, it's why I want to do it on the... It's why I want to do it on the second floor, is more so just because I don't trust him with doors. Not after this day. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I just guess? I think I just guess. If it's not symmetrical, I'll just fix it later. That seems like it's a medal. He just wants to be free. You know, by just looking at it, it looks like that's reasonably centered for now. And I suppose I can actually truly find out soon. Am I making... So if I think it's 5. That looks like 5 to me. Yeah, that looks too high. What does it? Okay, yeah, I need it to be 1 high. So I'm starting on 1 8. Let's make this wall first. That's a better way. So I'm just doing this on 1 T. And I'm going to end on... So it's 36. It's 36. Which tells me this should be... Yes, he didn't learn from he didn't learn from the almighty Rona of 19. I think that's what we're learning today. I swear I heard like a tree cracking noise and it confused me. Anyway. What was my plan now? I know I need to make walls. I know that much. But, I was figuring out this. So if it's 36, 18, 19 of a middle? And we have... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm gonna do this from my controller. Just this bit specifically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I actually get dead center? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I got it dead center by accident. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. Now I can happily make my walls. After all of that shenanigan. All of that shenanigan. Singular shenanigan. I'll do damage for now. Okay, I don't want it that far. Oh, smart walling makes me happy. This is strangely satisfying. I remember spending so long on walls in the past. I don't know how far I want these. I mean, I guess... guess that works? Maybe? Why don't they want to go? Yeah. I'm glad they keep on updating this game. It's like always very bizarre when I come back to it. But definitely very it's very pleasantly surprising when I come back to it, I should also say. I need more wood. Um, can't even remember. Can't even remember what I was talking about. Aside from that, it has something to do with quality of life. Was it just walling? It was probably just walling. Eh. So close, but so far. I don't want that window. But, eh. Yeah. Why? Why am I so bad at placing things? There we go. And then I'll just put lights here for now. I think I want to try and make the room cozy for him. Even though it definitely seemed like he wanted to kill me earlier. I think... Are those rooms big enough? I hope they're big enough. We'll find out soon. Doors. I'll just do the table and chair for now. That's all I think I can do. I had the perfect amount of wood for that, which is slightly upsetting. I'd have liked to have more. How do I rotate? Can I rotate? Oh, I just turn. Is this satisfactory for you? Can I throw you in there? How? Oh. Emotes, beastery, winner. Achievement. Ruler. I thought there was a way to allocate rooms, or do I just not have it? Oh, housing. I'm assuming that worked. And then, if I remember correctly, I just need to like walk off into a void for a bit, and then he'll go in there. Of course, he opened a random door as I leave, just to spite me one last time. Then more ore down here. Yay! Leave me alone, please. Slime. There you go. Slime! Die. So if he's actually gone up there, I'll be happy, because then I can actually play the game itself. give. I was too late. No, I sneezed straight into a microphone. I didn't want to. I should have just, like, slammed my head down to close my mic off. I don't know why, but my nose started getting really sniffly, like, literally as I was just about to start streaming, too. I was so mad. I was hoping it would stop by the time I started, because I did what I usually do to try and reduce it quite a bit, but no. No. Apparently Nose just wants me to suffer when I plan to stream. Why am I losing to this slime? There we go. Okay, we have a cave here. That'll be... I think there was a chest as well. Yay. Oh, yay. That's weirdly good. Yeah. I think I'm usually the same as well. Well, just the long... I think, yeah, just like the long sword-styled ones over... But this one has a good FX, so I'll probably use it for a bit. Yeah, he's up there. I can go back home and try and figure out what the first thing I should do is. Probably make a forge. That sounds like a, well, a furnace or whatever it's called. That's a fishing pole. Probably need more stone to actually do anything. But that should be the first plan. Oh. Pokey pokey. Pokey poke. I think the main reason I tend to prefer the swingy weapons is just for the knockback though, and also flying enemies. Because if they're just a ground enemy, especially the slower ones, then... no, because the slower ones also tend to be... not knockbackable. Come here. Come here, eyeball. I want you to die now, please. Come here. There you go. Yeah, the range is good too, but I don't really mind that aspect too much. They're probably helpful for my current keyboard that just wants to yeet me right. But, I'm kind of managing. Okay, so that... I've made mistakes. I made mistakes! Apparently I can't walk into the wooded area when I'm holding down the key. Massive. I don't know what that one actually does. apparently is just size. Why is there an eyeball there? Oh no. Just stay there for now. Yeah, I'm in a... yeah. Oh, I'm stuck with these ones now. Why is there a ghost? Why ghost? No ghost. We don't like ghosts here. Please go away. Ghosts cannot go up? I've never seen a ghost before. Yeah, I have drop items on. I feel like having just drop coins on would be a bit too, a bit too easy mode, because I definitely don't like bullying myself when I get this, especially since that sword is so bad. No, 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 no. What about my gravestone, sorry? Yeah, I know it'll be punishing later on. I am definitely aware I'm going to come to regret this decision later on. But at least I didn't do my usual thing where I force myself to play hardcore, like when I'm trying to introduce myself to a game. Because you know how often I like to do that one, don't you? That's just a regular demon eye, just different coloration. You really wanted to get inside, didn't you? My keyboard not like... oh. Okay. My keyboard... I definitely need a new keyboard. It kind of fixed itself. I think I was saying before that my right key just kind of like gave up existing properly. And just kind of wanted to drag me that way as far as possible. I think I mentioned that. And it kind of fixed itself. But it's still... not the best, shall we say. Functional. But not the best. But I can't be bothered to learn all the games I'd want to play on controller, because I only really like it for certain games, and I don't think this would be one of them. hang on. That was strange. It might have just been because I had hammer out and wasn't paying any amount of attention. Yeah, I was still stuck on it. So what am I going to do once I have a forge? I suppose just go back to that cave I found. That sounds like the most decent idea. I mean, that's good enough, I think. It's gonna bother me slightly. Um... I think that's fine. Okay. How do I do it? Like this. Yeah, I think that's fine. I have a little stone hole, I have stone, and brain. I don't have one of them, sadly. How do I get a brain? Um... Oh, they cost. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually used mana in this game. Now that I think about it. But, could definitely plan on it. You know what, I'm gonna... It's fine. Like, I was thinking if I could move my chat window somewhere else, but I'll just deal with it for now. I should also put the chest down. Wait, what? What arrived? Link arrived. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, merchant. No doubt they're helpful, but I don't. I'm just gonna. I don't trust myself with them right now. It doesn't matter if I lose that. I hate that sword. That seems fine. Are you throwing rocks at it? Oh, you're throwing knives at it. Okay. Happiness. Huh. What? Ooh. Mining helmet. is very expensive. And they'll probably don't need. Kinda wanna buy the sickle though. Kinda want the sickle and the helmet. Which damage do you do? Very fast. Just fast. Weak knockback. Eh. But it looks pretty dull. I'm gonna take it because it looks pretty. I've decided. I have no idea what I'm gonna use hay for, but oh well. I get hay now. That looks like both of those look like art actually. Give me that. Oh. I've just realised I've dug this hole in a way where it's going to be not that easy to get back out because I'm very, very smart. In very sarcastic air quotes. The only way this could get worse is if those slimes decide to follow me down. But they didn't, so I'm happy. I guess I just build it back up a little bit. Let's leave it open for now. I don't know why, but I can't be bothered to close it right now. Dragonfly. And sand dune. I'm gonna have a little sippy before I go into cavey. Okay. I just fell straight down. Oh, keyboard, why? Don't do this to me. Oh, maybe I should go back to controller. I don't want to. I'll manage. Probably. I'll... Uh... That looks like it's an auto. It's not though. Oh yeah, it is. I need glow sticks, I think they are. I don't know how to make those. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. It'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong. I've just realized I can't jump high enough to get it. Yeah, I should use controller, shouldn't I? Which means changing my keyboard keybinds. So, use item is... Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these keybinds. Never mind then. I should get used to using platforms then. Sounds like the alternative plan. That'll be more fine when I have God damn it. Oh no. I don't know what's down that way. Leave me alone, please, slime. I said leave me alone. You chose this. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I forgot. Again. Brain very good at forgetting things. How... Why can't I leave the water? Why can't I just swim up? Oh, thank goodness. I just wanted to get to the other side. Yay, I did it. I did it. I got the things I wanted. I'm very proud of myself. And I'm finding gemstones. That has to be good, right? Surely? Let's turn up the in-game music a little tiny bit. There we go. Much happier for me. I don't know how it is on the stream side though. I'm sure if it's awful, I'll be told. That's an interesting ore vein, I guess. I think I'll just build up to that one. I have no idea what's down that drop. That's cobwebs, I think. I wish the game would tell me, but it do not. Almost there. Oh, that was actually quite a bit of tin as well. I still don't like that. I don't like this drop. I need glue sticks, definitely. Or some other kind of long-range light source. Because this is just concerning. I don't like that sound. I don't think it can reach though. So we're fine. Oh no, it can reach. Okay. Now I just want it to come up one more time so it can regret its life decisions. Just like I do. Oh. Come on. No, you came directly under me. Why? Yay, I did it. Uh... Um... I don't see it ever happening, but just in case that ever happens, I'll stop myself from falling down there. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe I just build over this one. Keyboard. There you go. It's night time. It's fine. We go zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. An early hint would be nice, I think. Depends what kind it is. I don't mind hints. Just not outright being told, I think. Oh, you actually went inside. Yay. Cactus. Okay. You want me to be spiky. I see. You want me to be cactus clad because you don't want me to be able to get hugs anymore. I see how it is. Okay. Wait, when did I get a ruby? Oh well. Why can I make? Oh, cause clay. Uh. I want that star. Big stretch, okay. Make a lead anvil now. I've also decided I'm gonna do this. X amount of ruby per sapling. Is X because you don't remember the specific... Oh. I see. That being said, I don't know what the depth thresholds are, so that means slightly little to me. I'm guessing the deeper ones give more gem. That's a guess I want to make. Okay, so what can I actually make now? I can make chains, make lead doors, I can make tin armor. Does it go tin then copper, or tin or copper then tin? Ragged shackle. A little bit extra damage. I guess shackle types are mutually exclusive. I think I prefer the violent one then. But I'll keep the other one. I'm gonna make. I'm not gonna make another chest, but I'll want another chest. And then put some things in the downstairs one. Mostly crafty stuff. Please don't murder me. I'll behave. Yay. Brain was doing a brain, but now it's no longer doing a brain. Let's see what the merchant has. You still have miner helmet? What? Glow sticks! I don't have enough money for the helmet. I also need more wood. Um, I won't buy them yet. I'll see how helpful the mining helmet is first. I think that'll be my plan. I think here's a nice place to plant trees. I might want to light it up though. That seems like a good idea to do. Torch. Uh, uh, let there be light everywhere. Maybe. Eh, I don't know. Lights. I like how I put so few so few trees down. I think I'll get these ones. And then make this more of a tree dense area. Since it's closer to home, that seems like a better idea than planting them half a mile away and then probably forgetting about them. My key got really stuck then. I don't know why, it seems to be really random when it's like absolutely awful and when it's fine. Buff item. Yeah. This is fine. What was I gonna say? I was meant to be planting trees then. I don't mind only having general knowledge. That's more that's more preferable to me anyways, because I do like learning things for self. Even though I dumb. Uh uh I has future tree. I guess I just oh yeah, I wanted that because I wanted these. I should actually put some of the stuff I just got into a chest, shouldn't I? That sounds like a good idea too. Uh, Not allowed to eat grapefruit in IRL. Big sad. wonder what grapefruit actually tastes like, now that I think about it. Hang on. Why did that slime have platinum ore? What? These cacti are illusions. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that thingy noise. Vulture noise. Cactus. Die, vulture, die! Yay! I was wondering if I just left you alone if you'd ignore me or not, but apparently not. That was your mistake, vulture. What do these throw like? Very limited range. Can they hit something twice? If I like... I mean, I would guess so. I probably shouldn't fight for Antlion right now. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh. I probably won't have an option. I see. I see how it is, game. Let's I thought they'd like move or something. Big sneeze again, but I think this time I actually muted myself for it. Right, so I have obtained cactus. I don't know if I've obtained enough cactus, but I'll find out. I think I'm happy with the sickle though as a weapon. So I'll prioritize for army. I thought I saw something that looked all like on my screen. Which is why I kind of noomed. No enemies nearby. This gives me happiness. So... Cactus. That sword is pretty good. A cactus chair sounds like a horrible thing to have. Why? Why would you make a chair out of cactus? 35 pickaxe power. 10 damage. Average speed and average knockback. That has fast speed. Um, I think I prefer. No. No, not for fun times. No. No. Don't do it. Uh, um, prefer the look of the wooden armor, I think. Uh, so that's called. Okay. Uh, can I? I just wanna. Yes. So Cactus Quest was interesting, but not. Oh, okay. Goodbye now. I see you have come to cry about game. Big Sag. How are you? I keep on forgetting to close my menu. I might change it to escape at some point, because otherwise I will just always forget. I've already forgotten. Fair enough. I think that's like the general opinion of most people I know who have talked about Terraria is they're at that state. uh, it 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 would not surprise me a whole lot, but I ask anyways. Um, so how do I want to get down there since I don't have glow sticks? I guess I'll just go this way. And then start making myself a platform at the bottom. This might just eat itself into a void. Oh no. Oh, it's not actually headed for me. Oh, oh. It kind of is, maybe? I'd like to play Pokemon. Wait, I can't remember which one Pokemon Stadium is now that I think of it. Is that the um? Is that like the? I was about to say turn-based. No, that would not be a good description since that's all Pokemon games. Which one's Stadium? I'll just ask it that way because I don't remember. Because I know there's one I'd like to play, but I just can't remember which one it is. And when I say one of them, I mean one of the non-core game ones. Yay! I finally avoided Dangerfall. That's some order. That's some amethyst there. And what this? Skip. I fell. I don't know where I am. This is a hole. Danger, danger. Danger, danger. Alive. How am I gonna get back out of here? I did not think very far ahead. There? There. And this actually makes it easier for me to get that vein. Slime goes back somewhere. Okay. My exploration sense is 0. Or 2. I'll go with 2. 2 sounds better. So, I'm supposed to be doing that, which means something, but I don't know what. Aside from prepare to get murdered. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, and not at the very last possible moment. I'll probably figure it out at the last possible moment. Stadium's that one. Stadium's not the one I was thinking of then. And it's not Colosseum either. Or just never figure it out. That does sound like an incredibly based option. And probably quite a likely one. I mean, what the hell is that noise? I don't think I want to go down. Oh, but there's a vase there. Okay, I'll go this way then. Oh, I see that red slime sneaking out from behind, but it fell all the way down, so I'm fine. What is that noise? Angry squeaking. Lured by vase, 100%. What is that noise, though? I want to discover the secrets of angry squeaking. Bat, maybe. That would make sense. Can I befriend the bat? I want to befriend the bat now. I found a worm instead. With my face. I didn't like that. I should probably fight it from here. If my keyboard would be willing to let me stay here. Yay. Oh yeah, there's amethyst up there, I forgot about that. I want the amethyst. It's pretty. Guess this way? So then I still have a route down here and yeah. Rude. Very rude. I'll fight you. What's my plan? This is my plan. I'll prove you wrong, and I don't know. Judo style, no items. The worst bit is, the bit that confuses me most is the judo style. That looks like I'm gonna fall. But not very far. I can work with this. You do. What if I fight you face style instead? That sounds like a better idea. That looks like a something, but I'm not sure what. No, it's just stone. I feel like I'm not any closer to the angry squeaking, which has made me sad. I just know it's right of me. I can't be bothered. Oh god. Regret. Immediate regret. Okay. I just realised I've been intently staring at my screen, like, super up close, so I probably looked really bizarre on my, stream. Oh no, I picked... There we go. This. The best defense... Why do I have this? Do I just have a random bat friend or something? Oh yeah, I should actually use that, shouldn't I? Dink. Why am I suddenly starting to feel like the boss appears based on how much health you have? Or at least there's something that's based on that. I don't know if it's one that's showcasing at the moment. I swear there was something like that in this game. I can't remember where. Or what. Jellyfish. Absolutely hate them. Jellyfish are illegal. What was that bat? Is that a bat friend? I wanna say hi to the bat friend. I also want this. That was nothing. Bat friend. Hi. That's a bit of that. I mistook a bit of that for a bat. I feel very dumb now. Oh. What? What hit me? Maybe. I might have that much. I don't remember. I think that's what I set it to. At least, I think that's what I set it to, then I tried to set it to something else and I don't think it stuck. I think it's more like, I think it's 20. Is at least a number it was set to, but it wasn't on. So, I don't know. I know on a couple of streams it seems like it's kind of just randomly varied though. And, hello, Ducky. Whiter. Oh, my keyboard really doesn't want me to go right, ever. I think if you don't say it's probably defaults to 30 or something. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. It might be just nothing. How are you though, Ducky? Oh. That's probably what hit me earlier. Can I get back up, please? Can I not die, please? No, I die. Oh no. Probably. That would make sense. I'll have to go have a look somewhere else to see if I don't have the right thing open for that for my chat moderation. Give me a second. I should go find that. And I probably should have done that inside. That'll probably be fine. What's the worst that happens? I die while I have nothing? I'm looking for studio. And I don't remember how to get to the thing I'm thinking of. It'll probably help if I don't have that open. Click on that one. I don't want to start one. Is there a way I can... okay, I'll figure it out in a bit. What? Demonetize on the bet. I'll have to figure out how to get my thing on without it wanting me to be like, oh, you want to start another stream? Because my brain is very small. I don't even remember why I died. It was just that. I should go this way, shouldn't I? Since I'm not familiar with you... since I'm not familiar with you, Ducky, welcome and expect all the scuff ever, because not only am I giga brain melty today, I'm also just generally very capable of always being zero brain. Please tell me I got my torches. Yes. No more dart trap. Me happy now. I was almost expecting another one to be on that wall. Um. Uh. No, I'm not doing hardcore. I'm doing. Um. I'm doing medium core and I'm doing it on, I think, classic. Because I've really not played a whole lot of this game in the past, but other times I have played it in the past, I have been a lot meaner to myself, and it was probably part of the reason why I didn't play a whole lot. So since I'm streaming it, I thought I would get myself back in without being too harsh to myself. I might consider playing it in the future though. I think the easiest way for me to manage the chat would be just going back to phone. I'll do that very quickly. I swear I'm missing something. I'm missing my... Oh, that's why I can't find my boots. Also, you are... I'll say you're definitely a gremlin. Annoying is yet to be determined at the moment. Can I please jump? I'm kind of glad it didn't let me do movement correctly then. There. Right. And now I can try and bring up cat management. You are in fact a gremlin in general. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Right, I need to prepare myself to turn this on. I don't know what those numbers are, Ducky, but they are numbers. Like, I would have assumed it was an IP based on, like, the first 3 blocks, but that last block has thrown me off a little bit. Oh. Unless that's how Terraria does these, I guess. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case. Yeah, um... Oh, I'm in that menu, that's why. I will certainly keep it in mind, but... Oh, my brain is not functioning. There. Being annoying is your job. Also debatable day. Yeah. I'll keep the server number in mind, but maybe for a different time. I'm too sleepy to do anything besides just kind of gremlin out myself. Bringo Burr, indeed. What? Oh, it showed me the route trajectory, that's why. What am I looking for? Platforms. Probably something else, but I don't know. Not that trapdoor. Well, that's a sight. Okay, so... Can they all jump back into that little area again, please? No, they can jump up, apparently. Uh... This works, though. Oh, I have some glow sticks now. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the house and then I'm gonna go on a little break. But house first, 100%. Because I can just pause still, can't I? Let's see. It's fine for me to go here. I'll be back in a little bit. I just realized I didn't actually pause the game. Um, and I might consider it a different day, Ducky, but I'm too tired and very much want to be just relax for today. But I'll definitely note it down somewhere. I realize I still have that on. Oh, thank you. This would also help me learn whether some of my setup is actually working, because I've been very much uncertain if it has been. I don't know. Brain is not functioning enough to actually identify. Oh, Sean. I know it exists. I know I have 2 things set up that should work, but they really don't want to. I'll have a look at them at a later point. I'm not gonna. I've already spent like a day trying to figure them out and failing horribly. I am going to start drowning. I don't even know. Very smooth brained. Oh, thank you. That makes me think that my setup's not working then, though. Which is... It's not fine. It just makes me sad. Why is it not working, though? Well, I suppose on YouTube you can make it... You can make, like, when you sub private, I suppose. It might be that. But... I'll still try and figure out if it could be something else. But again, thank you very much, Ducky. Oh. Oh, well, I think I'm just going to not fight them. What does this one even do? Just better critical, I guess. I'll try not to die. I'm about to die. much engaging combat style. Oh no. There's another one coming. But this is what I must do if I choose life right now. I should probably get some dirt from down here and then set up a way for me to get up before I go get my stuff. Okay, so that doesn't give me any light. But I've already died 3 times. Okay, let's get up here before that hits me. And then let's get things equipped before I actually fight it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it's only doing 4 damage, I should be fine. What am I looking for? Torches. Okay. Now can one leave me alone, please? Amazing. Is there even anything else down here? Nope. Just my platforms. Amazing. And now what's my plan? I don't think I want to go any further because I seem to definitely be struggling now. And I have some ore. That looks very blue. Is that bit even underwater? Is that just glowing? Oh, now I want to go over to a glowy bit. I don't want to think about that. That means I did. That means I've embraced insanity because I didn't learn. I say as if I haven't already embraced insanity. What is sanity? Please remind me. Minecraft or Terraria? I think I tend to be more preferable to Minecraft overall. But that's just more because of if I play in Minecraft, I tend to have like more build idea. I haven't played a whole lot of either though. At least not compared to most people who would stream such a game. Probably spent more time in Minecraft at the very least though. Ever finds blocking light? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it is. Interesting. That goes to show how little I know about Terraria. How much money do I have? Still nowhere near enough for the mining helmet. Okay. What can I do with what I've got? Maybe I should get that all from in here as well. Uh, I still want the acorns though. Wait, what? I was getting mixed up on which inventory was what, that's what was happening. Brain. Stop going full derp, please. Uh... Okay. Now let's see what I can make. Um... And weapons. They're slightly better than what I have at the moment, but I imagine lead is even more so. And I'd imagine tungsten is even better. Very fast. Lead is... meh. Yeah. And that's kind of like the most of a reason why I decided to play Terraria over Minecraft. I personally would probably have more fun, eh. I'd probably have more fun with, Minecraft, but I don't think the kind of fun I'd be having with Minecraft would be very interesting to watch. Especially since my history of trying to mod... Well, we're trying to like load mods has been chaotic at best. Do want sword, but maybe I should get... I can't even make armor. How much... Can make a lead helmet. Which would be something. Probably make a tin helmet as well. That's not very helpful to me right now. 10 graves. I think I'll just get a tungsten sword for now. And its neutral started. I'll probably explore. I think I'll continue exploring where I was. It seemed fine, just... I'll need to think about how I get further. I'll probably just build a crossbow. How do I split a stack? What? I don't know what that does. That's a quick bin. That's... How do I split this? I guess I'll just hold then. Goldfish. People. I guess. What? Yeah, I guess I'll have to assume that your subscriptions are privatized or something, Ducky, because... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Duck or goose? Uh... I love both. Definitely love both. Dare I say that? Dare I go with duck just simply because it's more edible too? I feel awful for saying it, but both are adorable though. Oh, that looks like it's a huge vein actually. Let's see. Why did I put a platform there? That's not very helpful right now. There we go. That doesn't quite look as big of a vein. Oh, but there's tungsten there. Okay, this is not a whole lot of tungsten though. A very small amount of tungsten. Big sad. That one really wanted to just like nosedive. And apparently kills something that isn't me. I think I'm just in a weird spot for it, actually. I need to build this down a little. Spitzen's finally came. I hate it. And maybe I'll get over to the non-submerged glow area soon. 200 years, perhaps. Oh, is that a... Found a mine? I think I found a mine. Ow. Come on, there we go. This one. This one? Hermes boots. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, leave me alone. There we go. What are these? Danger sauces? What does that actually mean, though? I suppose I drink one and find out. Oh, okay, I see. I guess it counts cobwebs as one for some reason. Oh, I did equip it. Oh, and it doesn't count as... okay. I think that's a damage chest or something. Something breakable. Are you asking me if I'm an NPC? Yes, I am 100% an NPC, I am not a real person. Is that what you wanted to hear, Ducky? My great secret has been revealed, everyone. I don't really exist. I'm a figment of your imaginations. That haunts the digital space. Wait, shit, most of you already knew that. God damn it. I need to come up with a new secret then. Oh. Apparently it's falling into water and no one's dying. Oh, that's... It's just... What is with glowing though? And also, what's this? Oh, just... Okay, it's just... Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Can I please stop falling into the water, keyboard? I would like you to just behave, please. For me. That'd be delightful. Let's see. I want to get up here for this tungsten, though. Um... Made myself into a nice little natural platform. I'm not sure I actually have now. Can I make something semi-useful yet? No. Oh, I'm a far way away from making something actually semi-useful. Although, I suppose that just means more caving. Put that on there. Oh, these stairs are gonna drive me mad. Can I jump from the bottom of this? Not quite, so I'll just make a little platform there. Amazing. Life is slightly easier now. Oh, there's tungsten down there too. Oh. I'm stuck in the cobweb. Come on, one. You don't want to do this. Okay, you want to do this. It would be so much helpful. Okay, I definitely need a new keyboard. Because I just cannot go right with any amount of success. There's nothing else down here, really. I suppose there's an easier access to that tungsten, but... And that's kind of worth it in itself. Ugh, fine. What's this though? Oh, happy soup. Okay. How... So what's my plan to get this tungsten then? Besides suffer heavily and forever. I know already I want to do. That. I guess I just... I suppose the easiest option is to dig down through the bottom and filter it out. I'm just scared I won't be able to get back up if I try and do that. Oh no, it should be fine. Maybe. I think just barely fine. That could make my life a whole lot easier. Except for my keyboard is... okay, it's fine. So, if I... what's that? Crawdad. Well... that looks interesting, but I'm not gonna go there yet. Probably best idea is to upgrade my armor first. It seems like there's a whole lot more water there than I was expecting. Oh no. Should be fine. Kind of. If I filter it out from here, then it'll definitely be fine. Not actively. They'll be used well though, I promise. Feels like there's lead over there. Alas, there is not. My eyes betrayed me. Oh, I didn't want to. So I have to make that one glow stick count now, I guess. My super block nose is. Oh, there's lead here. I thought there's sapphires. Shame. Biggest sad ever. When did I start streaming? I'm not too sure when I'll end. Like, no more than it. Like, at absolute maximum, I'll probably go 3 hours. I tend to stream somewhere between, like, 4 and 6. Closer to 7 hours if... closer to 7 hours if it's, like, a story-based game, and that's, like, the best cut-off point. But for this, probably no more than 6. Probably closer to 5. I didn't actually pay attention to what time that'll be. I guess 1 o'clock, probably. At least 1 o'clock, my time. Don't know what time zone you're in. Definitely don't expect you to be here the whole time if you have something to do though. I'm just here to chill and vibe for the most part. Oh cool, I can fill it out here. I don't know why why am I doing this? I don't need to. And I almost died trying to. Oh, okay. Right. I realized what I did. Trying to trap myself. Oh, I have to go down there. Oh, there's so much down there. What? Can I even get here? I suppose I'll find out. Or I'll find. I suppose I'll find out, but looks like it can't, at the very least. On keyboard. I trust in you. So please behave. There we go. It looks like there's vases down the bottom of there, so I guess I'll go get them. And a sapphire too. Oh, more glow sticks. What's this though? Let's get air first. And then, I guess, mine it. It's some kind of decoration feature, big sad. I have no idea what it was. I don't want to get down there then. That left side is looking juicy right now. I think I'll go that way. I hope I don't hit more water along the way. What's this? Firefly statue. Maybe that's what I just mined, I don't know. I'll try and make my ender stream goal then. Getting tungsten armor? Seems like a semi-reasonable one. Although I feel like that will happen quite soon. Maybe I shouldn't come up with like targets for progress, because I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I feel like I'm quite close to having tungsten armor. How much money do I have in game actually? Maybe getting the mining helmet is probably the best goal I can come up with. Need to kill a lot of things though. Okay, apparently I am super bad at making staircases. Right, so I'll make this a platform. And just dig down from here. Probably fan it out a little bit just to spore that. And black slimes. It's just occurring to me how many mobs are here. And I have no idea what half of them do. And I can't hit them yet. I'll do that for now. think this is a benefit of short swords. Oh, this is gonna take me 200 years. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to just drop down. I think once I kill that slime and maybe oh, this slime. Oh, but does that stay? There's another black slime. Definitely don't want to go down into a black slime because not being able to see them scares me. But they're just not approaching in an easy way to deal with. So I'll open it up. I should have changed weapon first. God damn it. There. Come on. That, please. There we go. And okay. Mistakes were made. Safety desired. Oh. This was less scary than I was expecting it to be. Red husk. What does this do? Ah, just makes dye. I guess. Definitely want you. Think. And how do I get up over there? I like how I say that as if it wasn't super easy to get over here. You know what, I should probably just use rope, shouldn't I? Pretty certain I picked up a load. And if it... yeah, there. I'm sorry, how do I place? Okay, cool. Yeah, 4 users are watching me, which is... I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised that there's more people watching me than when I was playing, Goody Little Two Shoes. And... because Goody Little Two Shoes is a very story-based game, which tends to be less interesting to some people. Especially in, like, live stream format, maybe. And I think it's less of a popular game in general. I do know 2 other people watching. Well, one of the people watching is kind of busy. Don't know about. I don't know what. I don't think I know one of the people watching. I haven't actually had a nosy to see who it might be. but I'm tempted to now that you've mentioned it. Except for I have decided to instead get lost in everything I have open, because very small brain. Doesn't tell me. Oh, one of them will be myself, actually. That's what. That explains it. Everything makes sense now. Okay, see you, Ducky. I hope to see you again, and as I said, I'll have a look at that server at some point, probably. I hope you have a good evening, though. It's just so much mining. And I don't know if I'm, like, actually approaching something. Although this biome is cool. It's very pretty. I'll probably do it further away in the future. I need to figure out an easier way to get to it, though. What's that? I think I've seen a Shelly before, the other times I've played, but I don't remember what they do. I would imagine they're tanky, though. That makes some amount of sense. Okay. Is the Shelly just gonna stay there? Is a real question. Seems so. That works out for me. That slime jumping down does not work for me. Oh! Oh my god, it went flying. Love that. That makes that sparks joy. A whole lot of joy. Sad crab. Cannot reach me. Is anything over here? It looks like that could... Oh. I didn't see the bat. Go away, please. My god, it just threw itself at me. What? Still healthy though. We win these. Where are all these enemies suddenly coming from? Why are they trying so hard to get me? How do I get up here? Maybe if I break that. There we go. How far did you just throw yourself, sorry? How much damage do you do? Sorry, what? Okay, I'm fine. That was scary. Stuck. There we go. I just want to explore this a little bit. Tell me your secrets, game. What's here? Besides encroaching void. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Ah. Awesome. A skeleton. Please stop. Let's see then. I've already been that way. That's just a goldfish. I think I want to empty this out downwards. But it's gonna spill over. Doesn't break my rope though. At least it doesn't look like it. So that's a win. Oh, that's another. Wait, what? That's some kind of beetle, I have no idea. Can't read it. Move too fast. Looks like there might be something that way, but I can't fully tell. Let's light up here first. And get this 5 tungsten, I guess. Also, I'm gonna seal this up, I think. And then I'll filter more water that way. That sounds like that sounds like an actually decent plan. Or a wall off here. Then I can have that as a little drainage ditch. Okay. Go. Said go. Okay, I guess that goes lower down than I was expecting. There we go. Ah. Okay. What's my plan? Besides, get this tin. I completely forgot the tin here existed, somehow. I was too busy focusing on the water. That's a worm, somewhere. suppose that could be a plan now that I think about it. Play different games. Give me something to talk about when I'm playing them. Because I tend to get ideas that way. You're like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example now, and my brain just doesn't want to do any amount of thinking. I do know though that I'm probably not gonna just stream a bunch of Terraria in a row. Fun game though, just maybe not fun enough for me to completely stick to. Is there anything further this way? Not really, no. It's probably best then that I... Oh. I fell in... No, stop. Cat? It looks like there's tin there. Maybe gold over there? That looks like a boulder though. So I guess I'll dig to that first. And I'm gonna seal that off, definitely. Before it gives me problems. Oh, aren't I glad that I decided to go this way? No surprise boulders for me. But this would be the perfect time to suddenly find a boulder. I think... Oh, there's faces though. These I really don't care about. I'll build one of my platforms, I guess. Hope that jellyfish ignores me. Oh, but there's more over there too. Anything else down there? Of course there is. Of course there is. So let's break off the top of this. And then... Oh, it's diamond as well. Okay, that's kind of worth getting done, I guess. Ugh. I refuse to drown. There we go. Oh, that's a bit harder to get. I'll have to build a bit of platform first. I like how I say platform when platform actually exists in this game, but instead I just use dirt. Because Minecraft brain. Use dirt for almost everything that isn't actual building. I think that will create an air pocket for me though. I think that's also off. Yeah. Okay. Mission's kind of success, I guess. I don't think it's all that worth it, but small victories. Very small victories. Oh, that's just a hole. Let's cover that back up, shall we? There we go. And then well, I don't care enough about those torches to go up my way to collect them all back. Come on. I have made a mistake. Fine. I really want to get everything that's down there. And also this tungsten. There's a few places here that I apparently just didn't see, because I'm blind. And this statue, but I'm not too fussed about the statue. It's a decoration, I suppose. I saw that sign approaching. Not getting sneak attack this time. Definitely no. Oh my. Bats, please, stop. Cease. Desist. Amazing. I guess I have to build it out here. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. What do I need then? To not get terrorized by K-bats is the answer. It's going okay. I'm enjoying enough. have full inventory at the moment, so I'm trying to figure out what to get rid of to get some of the last items that are in this chest. Still having the big small brain though. Mushroom grass seeds. Suppose I can drink this as well. Chug. Right. Oh, my keyboard hates me. Do the chest stack? Yes. Love that. Oh, there's a few slimes down there. Okay, I'll come back to that. I will say, still don't entirely know what I'm doing besides just kind of gremlin mining. A Oh, fairy. Friend. Where are you taking me, friend? There. I guess I'll put lights. I mean, that does work, but not what I was intending to do. I'll do it this way. Come on. What's this? Oh, silk. I was like, why is there just like one random different block here? Torch and thingy. Glow stick. Guessing. But why? Oh, there's a hat there. Ugh. But there's a mother slime there. Why am I reordering torch and whatever thingy is? That's what I'm whiting. Okay. Oh god. Uh. Eh. I think the plan is to drain it out here. I mean, I guess, but I don't mind scrolling. The issue I had with trying to use quick use was I didn't like using quick use because words. Because words. I think that's enough of an answer. Touch me and I moan. Yeah. Did that actually moan? I don't know. I am Bleb. I am Bleb. Hello, I am Bleb. I don't know what Bleb means today. I'm gonna go this way. Fair enough. I think it's a strong enough deterrent anyways, and if it... Yeah... I realized... Now, I am strongly assuming that the mother slime doesn't sink. Oh, I don't have inventory space for it, don't I? I should have done that up here, but oh well, we're fine. We all good. There's a bunch of vases there, but my inventory is full, so I should just go up now. That one... No slime sink. Happy noises. They just bouncy bounce. Like, I realised that with an earlier one, but you never know. They might try and spook me from above, and then I'll be very sad. Because I got spooked by Slim. It looks like there's order. I don't know how worth it 10 is anymore, but... Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that, but me trying to count those blocks is not gonna happen today. I'm just gonna jump and be like, is this good enough? No. Okay, I change things slightly. Is this good enough? No. Okay, me crying now. That's where my brain is at today. Doesn't matter what information I know, I'm just gonna gremlin. Brute force exists for a reason, and I am that reason. I run away now. I don't run away now. I think I am proving my point right now. If I get rid of that, then this should function. And then... Plat bomb. I am escaping the depths. Yay. I can imagine. What do you mean you just don't want to jump 200 years to the bottom and then just hit water? I'd probably get scared every time I did that though. Why do I have a platform there? I know why, it's how I originally built it, but... Oh god. Oh no, you poor thing. Where is the moon? Show me your secrets, moon. I guess you don't want to. I made it home. Big stretch. For 200 years, please. Oh god, okay. Let's put these chests down first. Yeah. I'm gonna put 2 chests down here for, like, different types of crafting stuff. One for miney stuff. Fair enough. Alas, I have already done medium, I think. I do actually still want you in my inventory, now that I think about it. 10 or... no, I still want... brain. Yes. Sure. Definitely a massive boober, 100%. Wouldn't be anything else. Don't bully me. Sniff sniff. What is a bug? I don't even... You know what, I'm just not gonna think. I just realised how much damage this does. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that being mentioned when I was watching this one. Sure you are. I think it's quite obvious I have some amount of delay on. And it creates delightful moments like this one. Which? Big yawn. Trying to think, but thinking's not happening, and I hate it. This. there a way to... There's a way to sort. I think I'm happy with what I've taken out of it. I'll put some statues in there, since I'm not very likely to anytime soon. Chandeliers too. Definitely don't need dynamite in my inventory. Oh, I have money now. Can I? Hey, I can buy it now. Yep. Of course. Oh god. To the alien or to something else? Hello again. Was definitely not expecting you back quite so soon, but I'm glad to see you again. What was I doing? I've just realised I was meant to put that in there. And I want to put stuff like this into this one. I don't really have anything else that's like that. How does this one dig up country? Oh, I see. Yes, I see. That do make sense. That do make sense. Not quite the kind of alien death I was expecting, but definitely makes sense. uh, I, I, I don't know why you see it. Capybara music. I'm not sure what the capybara music is, unfortunately. Capybara. What? I am confused. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hide. I don't know what's happening anymore. What am I looking for? A as well. What do you mean, what? Okay, I'm so confused. What's happening? I live under a rock, okay? You know this. I'm so confused by capybara. I'm just not going to question it anymore. Right. I should actually make stuff, shouldn't I? What's this? What did I just see? Oh, it's railroad tracks. I don't care. My one platinum bar. I don't know why I made a single platinum bar. I can't quite make both of them. I want a bow too. And I want those too. Am I just blind? Am I just blind? Am I going mad? Wait. Okay. Okay, I'll have a look at it when I'm done streaming. So I don't really quite want to risk playing things while I'm streaming. Cause me easily spoop. Oh my. I guess I'll make a tungsten bow. That's what I'll start with. Oh, I see. I see. Uh, 7. I guess I can make pickaxe and then I'll remake all of them. Sure. That's a decent enough plan for me. We. We. Okay. Definitely don't need mushroom torches. Why do I still have them in my inventory? Oh. Oh no. Now I'm hungry. I did see one of your rolls earlier. That it didn't look where what am I trying to do? I had the beginnings of a plan and I lost it. I think that was it. Yeah, that's fine. And then all of this can... I need more dirt. I also need to make some more arrows. Eh. Wait. Okay, what is the question? As for, yeah, selling things is probably a better idea than me just like yeeting into a bin. Question time. Question time. 100%. Ducky, didn't you know this is a stream for this is a stream where all the NPCs go. You're surrounded by NPCs. I thought you would have noticed by now. I forgot to make arrows again, didn't I? And what are real people? I do not think I have encountered one before. For real, for real. I cannot talk Turkish. However, if you say something in Turkish, I'll probably copy and paste it into Google Translate. Huh? Why does that happen? Huh? Oh. Oh. That's why that happened. I'll check on those later. None of them are too important. Oh, I forgot glow sticks die after a while. Oh no. This way. No, no, we are NPCs. What do you mean? Uh... What about platforms? No. No. No platforms. Happy now? So what would be the answer if we were actually NPCs though? I'm curious now. What would an NPC say? Or what reference am I completely missing? Look, if my programming is wrong, then I need to figure out whether I'm just super advanced or, well, super advanced but culturally ignorant, or just programmed wrong. I'd rather have a defense one. The control one? I saw tungsten up there. I realised late there was an easier way to go up here, but oh well. Oh my god. I struggle. There we go. Well... Blur. Oh. I am glad I threw it then. Oh, why? I need more dirt. 100%. Or I could start using stone. It's easier it's harder to fix my problems, but I have, tungsten pickaxe now, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. That seems like a horrible idea. It's probably easier for me to go this way then. I am going to take a quick little bathroom break, and this time I'm actually going to remember to pause. Like a smarter person. Eh. I'm not sure why you saw a big brain, but those don't exist in these parts. I'm sorry. Um, wait, wait. Uh, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Where is it? Sounds like it's like right next to me, but... Oh, wow. Ah. No. No. There. Oh, I hate water. Fine, I'll build. God. I just wanted to do it the easy way. Last Tuesday session of the year. Criminus ruining all the RPs. Except for Monday. Hopefully, except for Monday. Bully you if it's run Monday session. And then I cry. I'd be very sad gremlin. And I'll cry every day. No, it's not the worst one. Whee, I like Mondays. I like all my RPs in all fairness. Oh, I forgot those exist. Oh no, no, I'm stuck in here. Sturdy fossil. Can be placed, but nothing else, I guess. Unless you're on about your Tuesday one. What is it, Ducky? uh... Oh my god. It's funny, I've seen so many other people play the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but I've not played any of them myself. I made this awfully. That should be better. Like, from... Oh, no, 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 no. Go away. Oh, like... Gameplay-wise, I'd agree. I kind of liked the idea of, sister location, though, but that's rather different. But also kind of simple at the same time. I like kind of like the lore of them for the most part, but it's the same way. Sister location was more interesting to me, but didn't seem to really go much further. I don't think. I haven't really kept up to date with them in all fairness, so I can't really comment. I think my only option is to go further down now. The movie was okay. Fair enough. I don't I don't know what else. I don't really have anything to say about the movie. I've not seen anything about it. Aside from some people occasionally saying stuff about it. Apparently not that scary though. I've heard that at the very least. Oops. Autocorrect. You have reminded me I forgot to do the thing I was meant to do earlier. I'll do it now. Eh, oh, Star Wars was alright, fair enough. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for, I just can't find it because I'm small-brained. I should pause while I try and find it. That's a smarter idea. Uh, there we go, kind of. I don't want to do that though. Oh, that's safe. That's fine. What? Oh god. Have I broken everything? I hope I've not broken everything. No, everything's fine. Duck and cover. Why is this being so awkward though? There we go. I figured it out. Oh my goodness. What was I looking for? Okay. Okay, I finally found the chat thing I was looking for. My favorite thing right now is uh Lamau. Duck staring at you. All day staring at you. I'm so glad I found this, because otherwise I would have completely missed the you idiot person being a complete nerd. Uh, sure. I'll let that one go through. I'll let your one go through, Ducky. It's deserved considering what the other person was trying to say, even though filter caught it. I didn't know my filter was that strict though. There was a person just being a turbo goblin, basically. There isn't really anything else to say about it. But basically, he was just trying to call everyone dumb. Oh no, we're gonna get shot at by the duck now, I guess. I'm guessing that's a gun. I can't really tell. No, no die. Ducky, you're not... Ducky, no. No shooty day. Not allowed. At least not yet. In game, maybe. Depends on the game. Watching you now. What was it? I wanna go down here, I think. Guess I'll just go this way. Anything down there though? No! No! No, I'm gonna cry forever. I live. We live. I'm not drowning. It's an illusion. Am I gonna have to cast Revivify on day? Guess so. Or maybe if I just spend long enough drowning, he'll come back naturally. He is a shadow demon after all. At least that's what I'm gonna call him. Doesn't matter what he is. He's my shadow demon now. And I'm gonna keep him in a bottle. Yeah, I was more wanting to check the bottom bit, but I wanted to go where I am now. Which is why I wasn't too interested on, like, coming up my way to dig. Unless you're on about this bit, I guess. But this isn't really down. Right, I'm gonna go this way. And take all the damage. Yeah. Um... Sad. Guess I'll need another monitor for chat management. Or I make day of a mod. That could be a plan. give Day infinite power and all responsibility. Like, I'm assuming that's to, like, make air pockets and such. Nah, that'd be me in other servers. Like, I'm guessing you mean something like this? Doesn't really... well, it kind of avoids water, I guess. What's that? Looks shiny. Oh, it's a topaz. I wouldn't say the way I did it was like exactly as you described, but it was close enough for me to be satisfied. It's close enough for purpose intended. Fair enough. If it's close enough and it worked, it's correct. That's gonna be my logic. What do you mean it's not effective with lava? What do you mean the lava will kill me before I get halfway there? That's some stuff. Those are some emotes. Ducky. What story? What's... cheese, duck, scared, sword, deck. Yeah. How much do I care about getting down there? Oh god. No. Bunk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks like more of a fist now that I look at it a bit more. I want to go with a cheese story instead, though. Cheese story sounds more fun. What? You retracted a message. Oh well. Fairy? Where are we going, Fairy? Up? I want this gold first, though. Oh god. Day, why? Accurate, but why? I think it's punching ducks and then stabbing them, and then dead duck. We forgot the fire! Like, we get dead duck, and then we use fire on the duck, and then we have yummy meal. Oh no, not that one. There's a different one. There's a different one that got retracted. Can't remember what it was though. I think it was more modes. I think. The bat chasing me. Come on. What's my plan here? Like that? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was capybara. Maybe, I don't know. I don't... Like, it didn't seem anything particularly bad, so I don't mind, but... I'm just more curious because it vanished, and I'm like, oh, saw thing. Immediately forget thing. Thing gone. Oh no. I need to... I already said that. I need to fix these stairs, actually. That'd be a smart plan. Let's go. Why is there so many mobs following me up here, though? Go away. There are plenty of inventory space left. Dig the ground and get golden chests. Yes. But I wanted to commit some murder first. I saw that one that time, before you redacted it. Wait, what? I'm confused though, because that one just literally appeared briefly and then vanished into the void. Not even like in review or anything. Maybe I'm just going mad. Oh, I broke the bet. Oh no. There we go. The mushroom tree is blocking me. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? But soon we are up. No. You're not deleting comments, are you? I wonder who is then. What do you mean I'm having inventory problems? You will throw my voodoo doll. I mean... Of course you have to say Bob. I will never escape Bob, will I? Poor guide. Yeah, I think this is the way out. I think I made it so this is the way out. This way. No! Why would you do this? Sag. Sad story for the guide. I feel ballsy enough to be able to fight the Eye of Cthulhu. My game turbo stuttered though. Game. How's my... Okay. My computer decided it wanted to freak out for some reason. Oh. I want the stars though. Yeah. Computer's breaking because of game. 100%. No. Not allowed. Not allowed, Ducky. Can't grab his voodoo doll. I have it. Why is there so many fallen stars? Not that I'm really complaining, but where are my stars? Star. Oh no. Um... Pat, pat, pat. Not immune to pat though. I wanted to turn these into... I have a bunch of mana, and I have no idea how to use mana yet. Oh no. Magic. But where do I get magic? I'll find an elf to teach me, I guess. I like how there's just randomly a lot of lead over here. Maybe. It may be dead. But where do I get an item that uses mana? Wait. For real though, why is there so much lead here? Oh my god. You and your horrible pun strike again. Fair enough. Duck. What? 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 Oh no, the duck flew away. Bad now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this complete other way around. If I had a net, could I catch the duck? Is that what you're telling me right now? I want to do that. Oh god. Okay, first, let's put you up. Oh, the bun bun. It's sounding like I need to get a net now. That's what I'm hearing. Um. Oh gosh. Okay. fair, I think I saw one. I'll probably get it in a bit then. I don't think it was that expensive either. But I'll probably get it now. Well, after I saw out inventory shenanigans. Uh... Big yawn. Ugh. Fair enough. Sounds like a smarter way to play it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But I don't think I'm quite ready to suffer that way just yet. Not just yet. Do I not have cobwebs in this chest? I guess not. And this one? Yeah, it's in this one. Da, 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 da. I'll just put another one here, and that'll be like my potion one. Potions and equipment, I guess. It's occurring to me just how much equipment I have. But that's fine. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to find. There we go. I will say, I do want to keep some of my older gear just for the simple sake of if I die and don't find my stuff again. I'm not completely doomed. Even though I did also get the what's-its back. Can't remember what they're called. Couple ones. Merchant. Give net. Buy net. Bug net. It's a good bean game, definitely. How's the lead vein? What's over here? Duck. I heard duck. Just absolutely grab. Consumable? Friend! Yay! I have duck friend now. Honk. Honk. What? Friend. Friend. What? What? Fun. You made a mistake in telling me this. Fun. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh. But friends. They're my friends now. They wouldn't despawn. Surely. I should actually make stuff, shouldn't I? Mine a meteorite. I need more tungsten still. Yeah. I do want to get armor, but armor's expensive. I feel like I didn't get my I didn't get my ores. In fact, I put away a lot of my ore, because I am small brain. Make a gold helmet, but that does not seem like a wise use of my materials. I can't make anything. I could do it out of lead, 100%. Which might be the way to go. Oh, why's my throat is really... it's sticky. Not in the fun way. Don't have any more tin to smelt. Okay. Okay. Duck. Duck. Do you mean this slot? Duck cage. Terrarium. Okay. 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 So I probably need to make kiln then. Then I can make glass stuff. Well, I should probably just make glass. Not enough glass? Glass clock, chair, chest, door, table, rug. That looks like it. And then I okay. Sad. And then duck. Can't do it with butterflies still, which makes me sad. I imagine there's probably something else that I can put butterflies in. Maybe, I don't know. Not quite. Bun bun. Ducky. I guess I'll make lead armor. Well, you know what, I'll make these graves. Bottle. I see, I see. Let's put this away first. Duck is staring, I know. Duck is new friend. And Bun Bun, too. That... What am I doing? I'll bring this gone again. This. What did I have there before? Platforms. Um, I probably need more glass to make a bottle. Maybe I didn't. And then let's step away from that so I have less things to look at. Yay! I'm happy now. I'll put them in a different chest, I think. These can go in here. And then I want to put these in here with that. Sure. I'm not going to do it just yet, but at least I have it ready. What happens if I do something like this? Oh, it just goes through. Ah, that's sad. If I... Let's see if I can do something then. I need a tougher enemy to do it on. Thank you for telling me the almighty secrets, Day. I like how I just keep on missing stars. Just a few. What? Ah. Hat in a jar. So the bit I was missing there was hat. I think. Oh no. I don't wanna yet. Oh, Star Major. I see. I'll put you in a jar. I'll do it now. Why not? Uh, Apparently I'm not allowed to do it here. Clicky, clicky, click. Clicky, click. Does it need to be daytime? Nighttime rather? Yeah. Fair enough. I like how you're typing it as I was saying it, because of a delay, it'll just look like I read it. Big stretch. I guess I'll go down the tree then. Wee. You know, I didn't think that through, did I? I really didn't think that through. Oh no. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. I didn't die. No splash. There was no splash. um. I'll have to figure out what that means at some point, I think. Rude. How dare you make such assumptions? It might be correct, but how dare God? Culture. Another one. Um, Probably want that. Probably. Um, what am I looking for? Platforms. Does my stuff fall down here? Or am I blind? I'm blind. That's what. Go six it there. There we go. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Where? small brain go poof. Can the daytime hurry up, please? I wanna declare war. I desire conflict. Now I don't want to go down the tree. Now that you've said it again, I want to refuse. I want to go this way first. Is Tom Jones a Fallout person? Or am I having a moment? Why do I have to pickaxe bamboo? Why can't I axe it? That's bizarre to me. Oh. No! Stop it! No! Ah. Probably not the person I was thinking of then. Egglet seems good. Lots of throwing kniff. Swiftness potion. Wand, but consumes wood. I don't want living wood. Don't really care about those. I want to change this order. Maybe you should. Might use them on you. Like an angry Brit would. That's all how you own. That's the only way you see me. I mean, fair enough. And get terrorized by gnomes, I guess. It looks like there's something there. Just a bit further. It was more water. It was just more. Yeah. And now I flooded it. Because I am big brain. Oh no. There we go. Probably problem solved. What did I take damage from? Oh, had I just not breathed enough air? I probably didn't breathe enough air. I don't think so, no. I should probably go back up to the surface now. I think I want to fight in the desert. I'm guessing... makes sense. I can definitely imagine that, at the very least. Wouldn't have to survive by platforms anymore. No. If I want chests, I'll just make them. I'm not too bothered. Let's kill these as well. Clicky clicky. I mean, I have a bunch of that, at the very least. Oh, I don't have a net with me. I'm going clicky clicky with the eye, but nothing's happening. Oh, because it's still barely daytime. I guess. That's probably why. Just want the sun to set already. So boring. I want to declare war on an eyeball. I want to declare war. I am filled with rage, destruction. Come on, game. Come on. It's chill. Come on, please. Oh. I probably picked the worst time possible to do this, but let's go. I declare war anyways. I'm probably gonna die soon if I'm not able to heal. Oh, blood zombie. I can do it, I believe in myself. You wouldn't believe in yourself. I think all things considered, it's going okay. I'm slowly learning how to deal with things. Although, that was kind of scary. I got a little bit pinned there. I guess I go through the house now. I like how a shooting star just kind of casually hit my house. Like, what's the deal with that? Oh, big anger now. Yes, that's definitely what Brain was doing, 100%. It was just more of a drifters, kind of a pain to deal with. Oh no. Why did I go into water? That was not my brightest idea. Why did you jump? Hold that. I need to... I just needed a little more time. Worst bit is I had one in chest. I just want to get my stuff game. That's all I want. I don't know where I am. That's probably better actually. I see, I see. Is there anything else I had equipped? Yeah, like, that's really the only problem I have with it though. Um... Yes, I survived the Blood Moon. Definitely, 100%. Thank you, game. What am I looking for? Stone. And platforms. Ugh. I'll cover over that little hole. Dribblers. Where's my duck? There's my duck. I think considering that was my first time... Oh god. But yeah, I think considering that was my first attempt, it was kind of decent, maybe. I'd say it was kind of decent. Does mean I need to find enough of those eyes though. I don't even remember where I found that, to be honest. Was it in these caves? You think you found it? Only think you did. They very, very big memory. What am I thinking of? Zeechi. I know you're lurking, Zeechi. I just tapped into Discord by accident. I'm gonna call you out by name now. Cause I know you're there. I'm staring at you specifically now. Lurkers, yes. Very friendly lurker too. But also very gremlin. Oh. Where was I going before? I think it was this way. Yeah, it was down here. One of us, one of us, one of us. It looks like there's quite a big vein there. No. I like how you ask a question and then go grab a snack immediately after when I'm like, no. What is this? Being teased with the possibility of knowledge. I'm sure you'll tell me when you get back. Well, I can try and figure it out. I don't really mind. I honestly thought though that one was based on, like, heart canisters. Whatever they're called. Crystals. I think actually this way. Huh? What is that noise? Change back to this stone. There we go. Eh. Finally some more tungsten. And straight into more cave too. I like that. Okay. I made a new recipe. This isn't much cave. I'm disappointed now. Ah. I have to go look for the thing. I have made poor decisions. I probably don't ever need to go that way again, but just in case I do. Didn't mean to do that. Is this a gem tree? It looks pretty. Let's do it this way. Yay, gem tree! Gimme, give. I don't think that's the way I was supposed to do it. Oh well. It's called, Ah. Oh. I thought I'd get the actual gem though. This mother thing. Ah, okay, fair enough. I did also get stone. Hello, fairy. I saw you, but I saw something else that I'm more interested in. That I may be more interested in. It looks like it's two separate veins, actually. So, let's get this one first. Not a load, but a decent enough number for me. And then the zombie fell down there, so that's fine. And I guess I'll go down this way. Unlimited stone power. Gold! It's a whole load of gold, eh? I want the hat. I want the hat. Reasonable. Okay, but go away. Thank you. That bat really didn't want to approach. That's good enough for me. My inventory is full. I did not consider this. I don't need salt. That's the wrong button to jump. That's why I'm not jumping. 10 out of 10 brain. Nothing cooked there. Nothing cooked there. That's where I came from. Okay. I don't have a way up yet. Fair enough. Oh, I do have a way up, I just need to extend it a bit more. Whee! Somewhere over there. And it's approaching, and it's dead. Is that all? I need to find uppies, yes. Please supply uppies immediately. I can't live without them. I think I forgot about them. Oh, time to go get. Yeah, oh yeah, that granted. Choo choo worm. Very dead worm now. No more choo choo. It got banned for it. It's more blood. Hey Day, it's not you. I found a lot of not you. Yes. That's exactly what happened. I need to lift my chair back up. I've just realised I've sank a load. That's so much better on my legs. I was like full gremlin mode. What? This way. We. Oh. Ta-da! I did it. I did live. Kind of. Maybe. Debatable live. Oh. Man. Oh. Die, please. Maybe. Please. Success. Yeah, I was thinking. Demologist. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that as when I got back, when I put things away. I was thinking about it last time, but then brain just embraced chaos and did a fuck all. As me focusing on one thing at a time. Never. I'll need more wood though. First, we do the usual. Constant. First. How much ore do I have? It's like 3 to a bar or something, right? Let's sort out everything else first. One. I have 45. That means at best I can get 15. So I definitely don't have enough chest yet. Sad. Um, oh, I got a hook. Time to do nothing with it. Mushroom da. I put cockles here? Yes. Bamboo. Day bloom. I'll put one of the stars. Platform. If I need to put more stuff in there, I'll figure it out later. Does that mean I have full mana? I guess so. Which means I need you. Tell you what, I'll do it this way. You know what? Let's do something else slightly first. Oh my. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. And then... Oh. Why there was something else I had that I wanted to put away? Was it just silk? Odd. That was it. The throwing knives. So, lenses... Mechanical eye... Suspicious eye... Goggles... Optic staff... Black lens, hollow glass... Thing. That's another way of making the... I see, so that one's just based on... Okay, so I need 6 of those. Repaired mana crystal. Does a something. This is movement speed up to 2. None of these seem to include jobs. Did I throw something on the floor and completely forget? Oh yeah, it'll be the thing coming back into my inventory probably. Unless the repaired one is just turning it into... What's it? I don't seem to do any. Wait, it says about platform there too? My mouth is probably stuck because I was looking. Oh, oh, oh. I see what you mean now. Oh no. I see. Oh, oh. I'll go to this one for a bit then. I like how those haven't been. I might need to. I might need to do something with them. I have to turn this off then because I'm blind. Oh. Oh. The reason I couldn't say it was because I basically have my view of a chat, basically exactly where it was showing that. I'm guessing then what I did was... This is the wrong one. Sure. I'm guessing I'm supposed to do it with this. I figured it out. I did it. I became undone. uh... Um... Underground desert. What does that mean? Does that mean like the danger level or something? I mean, yeah, that much understood. It was just more of a case of, yeah. It's like, some of these didn't feel like... my brain is stalling again. Like, the jungle slime seemed dangerous. Unless the star rating isn't how dangerous they are. Can't be depth though, because... Unless you're just making a statement about depth, but... At the very least, but it has to be, surely. Maybe it's rarity? Could be rarity. Maybe. Exactly! Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't paying attention to that bit. Wait. I didn't want to close. Hello, Mel. I want gold, I think. Sure. I like how distracted I got by the whole, shenanigans with... Damn it. I didn't want to make that. How distracted I got with all the... Oh, damn it. I can imagine it being the cavern, just based on where I found the other one. So if it can be done sooner, then that's cool. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Um... I think I didn't need to place it that far away, but oh well. Maybe I want to put that in a separate area. Does that look like a lot of stuff? That I didn't quite want to deal with. It's not really a whole lot. What time is it? Probably not. Now that you've mentioned that, now that you've drawn my attention to time, considering I'm here, I'll probably do a little bit of chill building and then stop. I definitely would have just continued playing if you hadn't said anything. Away. Fair enough. Yeah, I did see that before. It's just... I didn't want to have it all next to each other. Because I was hitting that point of like... I was just getting mentally overwhelmed. Yeah, I tend to have fun when I'm playing it. It's just like... Like, the biggest problem I tend to have with like, games like these is just... Yeah. Yeah, it's just a search. But yeah, I tend... Yeah, but in the case with the heavy crafting table, the problem I was actually having was, I just wanted to see what I could make from it. And having it next to all the other things that craft as well, it just kind of overwhelming. I didn't want that for my brain. Yes, I'll have well, I have acorns. What was I gonna say before that? That sapling just immediately grew. What? I swear it did. I swear that's what just happened. Once again, I will try to brain. I do enjoy games like this. The problem I tend to have, though, is if I'm just playing it by myself, I get bored. Like, I can play as much music as I want. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, that hint was definitely helpful for, that kind of circumstance. Just not for what I was actually doing. But, yeah. Enjoy games like Terraria. Problem I tend to hit is if just kind of like playing it by myself and stuff. I just can't keep mentally engaged. And then if I deal with that enough, it just kind of turns into, kind of don't want to play this anymore. Like playing it with other people helps, too. That's another way of doing it. But, also it's just being able to just, like, ramble to a pseudo audience is good enough as well. That's not quite right. What am I doing? I need a door. Well, I need... You know what? Sure. 1, 2... And these are all next to each other. Why am I closing those doors? I wonder if those doors are open. Wait. My brain is rapidly shutting down now. Nothing new there, but it's like... That's a fair point. Since that's been revealed to me... Since 2 things have been revealed to me. First this. Card anvils. I need chain. Okay. That's fine. This one... Where are they? This one. That bench. Comes an altar. Okay, so I need to make some chain. That's what I actually need to do. And then... Is it equipable? Wait. Oh! Equipment's a different kind of thing. I see. Yay! Oh, why lad? Where is my ladder now? It's lost into the infinite void. Did I just use all my lead? I don't see my lead anymore. Do I have lead in chest? Probably. I didn't know I had like the perfect amount for chain was the problem. What am I looking for then? Why do you want me to do this? You see, there's a whole lot of stuff here. But I assume it's to do with this. I don't know. Uh, uh, eh, eh. Iron skin, I guess. Fair enough. I want to finish making my house in peace. Zombles. Go away. Give me your glow sticks. But chaos and suffering. What am I looking for? Too far away from crafting. Telling me to look at things. Why? I just want to finish house. Exactly. I just want to make house. You're not bad though. Just gremlin. Not bad, just gremlin. Not. I am far too easily distracted. Ta-da! I did it. Probably. Not good at it. There's... What did I do with my lenses? I'm guessing they're in here. Yeah. Okay. What am I trying to do? Oh. Surely there has to be a better way to split items in this than what I'm doing. Surely. Is that in my equipment chest? Nope. Is it in this chest? Nope. Is it in this chest? Nope. In this chest? Yes. Uh... was planning on moving them over here, wasn't I? That's why I had more in my inventory. What's worst thing in this game, sorry? Eh. Let's wander off towards the void, see who comes in, and then I'll end. Yeah. It's a shame that's remained a problem in this game. So I suppose most things in this game aren't really... it doesn't really matter. I need to remember I have this now, don't I? If I grapple while falling towards the ground, do I not take fall damage? Oh, they're just flying fish. Interesting. I don't imagine if you're falling very fast, it's kind of not the most reliable way to try and stay alive. I mean, yeah. I don't even take damage from that anyway, so that was a poor place to try and judge. I think I'll end the stream here, though. Actually, no, because I didn't actually do that. I didn't do the thing I was planning on doing. I walked slightly away, and then nothing happened. Let's go zoom. I'll go zoom for a bit, while I kind of like start talking about stopping. I don't know if I did finish that thought. No. No. I refuse. I refuse to do it now. I refuse. I'm running away. There's just so much money here, though. I forget, do I get told if people go to my house? No, not really. I was just like walking away so their house would despawn, so NPCs could move in. But I suppose that is a very reasonable thing for me to do while I'm doing this. I don't know what the S was for. I forgot what I was saying. I mean, the nurse went in, so it should be. And they're basically identical to the other one. This is slightly disappointing as a weapon. There we go. I mean, I don't think it's a joke weapon. I think it's just more utility than weapon. Since it slows down fall rate. Not very good for later on, I would imagine, since grapple hook and wings and boots and so many other things that can slow you down from falling, but that's what I imagine more the purpose is. Yes. Going to hope I found a load of bottles, not need them. Hence why I hope I didn't make them, because I didn't remember making that many. I'm being defeated by this overhang. Damn. I don't want to use platforms though. I will stick it to you. I learned that you can do this in the house, but I just didn't want to use them. Aerial assault slime, I guess? I want to go through that because usually there's a bunch of pots. Yeah, so I saw it. It was just like, why? And I guess my My guess is just aerial assault slime. Eh. That is a very satisfying noise. I found the crimson. What did damage to me? Something did damage to me, but I have no idea what. Oh, okay. Hmm. I like how I got ever so distracted from finishing. What of that? Oh, those are altars. Awesome. I got spoop. Uh, these be loot orbs? I'm confused now. Like I came here and I forgot to bring the lenses. Because I wasn't planning on coming here. I'm gonna... I know, I said it. I wasn't planning on coming here, but then you mentioned it. So I decided to come here. Wee. Wee. I wonder if there's a... Wait, does that say Crimea? Okay, it's not quite Chimera and it's not quite Crimea. So I'm just confused. Wee. We. Okay, now I go back home and then I'll stop. And this time I'll actually stop. I promise. I'm gonna put some torches just like here and here so I know I can actually go that way in future. No. Nuh-uh. Playing too long. Just stop. No time for day bloom. I forgot I had those. I should do this in daytime. Not when I literally cannot see anything. Yeah. No, I have these, don't I? What's There we go. This is more sensible idea. No death happened. All an illusion. How? I don't need to take any with me because I had some on my corpse. I just forgot. Stop. Demonize. Please no. Go away. God the hell there. Oh god. I'm dead. How much nighttime is left in Big Cube? Lethal Company vibes. Oh, why don't they emit light? Lethal Company answer everything with shovel. I like this idea that I'm just playing with a black screen. We're almost at the torches. The very spooky vibes. How am I gonna get down there? Because I fell for a while. Go away. No bully. Oh, that's the... Ow. No bully. Uh... I'm gonna die. You're telling me to take recall potions when... I know my body has some. I think. I don't remember anymore. Surely the night will end soon. That is in a chasm. Knock knock. I will make my way down. It will be fine. I have hopes and prayers. Just believe. That'll be fine. Oh, we can see the moon. Going ever so slowly down. Oh Lord. Give me light. Seems to be getting... The sun. It's rising. Now. Hopes, prayers, and lesbians. Gets hit by lightning. You know, that would probably be my luck. Why are they faster than me? I don't like that they're faster than me. And there's zombies. Son, you need to rise a little bit faster, please. Zombie, why? Why did you jump? Why? It's still illegal. Even the logic the logic doesn't mean it's not illegal. Is it bully? Oh. This sun is taking a long time to rise. Is it actually daytime now? I think it's daytime now. Maybe I can get there. I didn't know they had ranged attacks. It's daytime now. Maybe I can get there. Bird, take me with you. Take me to my things. Vulture, no. They shoot sand. They're very mean. Vulture, please stop. Vulture, go away. I don't want you here. Hey, but Vulture got stuck. There's not that many. It was like 3 or something. That would be what editing is for. I don't think they want me to get my stuff. I'm just having a little bit of a look and I should have taken... Oh yeah, I do. Can I just jump over these actually? That seems like a smart idea. Yeah. I'm taking the tungsten sword. I'm taking this thing. I was doing so well at not dying, and then I am in a death spiral. So hey, do you know if items despawn in this game? I feel like they do. I'm getting a sneaking feeling it might just have been long enough now that they might start disappearing. If I log out, okay. Yeah. That's fine then. If that's the only way they'll go, then I don't mind. That's actually surprisingly forgiving, I'd say. But I'm used to what Minecraft does, so. Did I loot that chest? I think I did. What's the chances these snatches have gone? Hey, they did. Trolls wanting to ruin my life. That looks like it would be the chasm. Oh no, I was just in the wrong place. But this is a different one. Yeah, I had some rope from previous one, but this is a situation. Yay! This is even more of a situation, but it's fine. I got past, kind of. I'm almost there. I mean, it would certainly suck to an extent, but it would be cool challenge-wise. Depends on the game, would depend on how much I hate it though. Wait. No. I need to sort my inventory first regardless. Because I want to get the stuff out of this chest. What's the bow? There. Yeah. Hey, do you think I had to bring recall potions? Or do you think it was fine that I wasn't taking recall potions? Day. Oh, why did I put them? Ah. Oh no, please don't sulk. I'm sorry. Come back, please. No, Day. Where are my platforms? Ah. What's the last one? I can sort my inventory some other time. What was the last thing I had? Oh, it was like blocks, wasn't it? Stuff. Wait, wait, this one. Ah, um, I'm gonna go back into the game just to do it again, but without much like drag the recall potion into my hotbar and then use one. Just because you said that. Uh, Thank you for watching, Day. And thank you for watching Zephyr if you're still here and still lurking. Aside from the very end, I had lots of fun. I'll likely be streaming while at base 2. But yeah, I'll likely be streaming same time tomorrow. Yeah, my brain is very melty, so I'm just gonna go now. Thank you for watching, and I hope I see people next time.